a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like
I'm actively stretching right now, but also... Not sure if Tara does. You could always do a random. Let's see. Haze would be fun. I'm abusing her emotes a lot. I really do need to stretch today, so I guess thank you. Said very angrily. Because I'm going to be doing a long bike ride right after stream. Really, I need to always stretch so that I don't curl up into just being a permanent gremlin. But I was doing so well today. I ate before lunch, or I ate before stream. I took a shower. I started stream early as expected. I didn't work out before stream, but that's because I knew I was going to be doing a long bike ride right after. And so I'll do workout day tomorrow morning. See if Tara has a sub. I don't think she does. Although, honestly, sometimes I consider... Sometimes I consider making sure that Tara, 2Rs, has a permanent sub. Once I'm partner, I'll put her on that list, since Twitch gives partners a certain number of... Oh, right. I might as well also... Hey, guys. How you doing? Fix that real quick. Let's see. Mink's good. Glad to hear it. Yep, Tara didn't, and now Tara does. Yay! I get to show you the Minecraft progress for a change. I never get to actually, like, show you stuff that was built off stream. Well, at least I can gift subs at a 50% discount if it's to my channel, which is to say that I pay full price, but Twitch gives me half of it back. So, winning? No, it's not winning, but... You have something to show me also? Fair enough. I don't know what that emote's about, but okay. It's interesting that often my talking to chat or various things is looking here, and if I'm gaming, I look to the side here, which is fine for the most part, but since I game and the gaming's to the left, I really do need an asset for like a gaming computer or something to put in the place where I'm looking when I'm on the gaming screen. Just for immersion. We do love immersion. Why do you say it like that? She doesn't even go here. Do you even go here? slime. I was thinking earlier today how I need to start making my sandcastle. I have some big plans for that. I can make it look real good. And I can also use other gravity blocks, actually. I could use some gravel and red sand. What are other good gravity blocks? Anyway, I guess I'll get into game. I might concrete powder. True with a asterisk. Because it does mean that water would risk parts of the build being not a gravity block. Anyone else feel weird that rain, or at least thunderstorms, doesn't transform concrete powder? Hey, Hell, how you doing? Good morning. But yeah, I might do some just chatting content towards the end of stream because you guys do seem to like that. Even though a couple of people tend to disappear whenever you switch games or do anything. That's just part of streaming life. I think that I might have gotten some spicy pepper in my eye and I keep rubbing it and I think I'm just getting more. Either that or I scratched it with the sharp corner of my nail and I just scratched it again. The corner of my eye itches a lot is basically the story. Just came home from morning shift, you. Are you? Hell, you're further east from me, right? You're a couple hours in the future? I'm UTC +1. I'm going to take a sip of coffee because I deserve it. Oh, we're in the same? Interesting. You're in the past? A little bit. I mean, technically, if we're just basing it on UTC, you would be in the present and everybody else would be in the past or future. I got into a big argument that everybody should just have one time zone so that when you talk scheduling, everybody is always on the same page. So 2 p.m. is 2 p.m. universally. And then you just have shops and whatever be open at the appropriate time. Shops set their own hours. Shops already set their own hours. Just, it's ridiculous thinking the 9 to 5 is standard anymore. It's only standard if you are in a very select white collar group, right? I don't know why we treat that standard as the expectation for the general population. It's also true for some factories and stuff, but generally 9 to 5 is a myth, right? I think it'd be kind of cool if it wasn't. I think that if we imagine a world where everybody got a 30-hour work week with same pay that they're getting right now, right? Same pay, same benefits, but 30 hours a week. And the data seems to support that that's totally viable. So we have a 9 to 5 work week with different people rotating which 9 to 5s they're getting. So 8 hours and times 7 means there's 56 hours. That means that you have to work roughly half of the days on the 9 to 5. Right? because 7 days a week is 56 hours. If you need a 30-hour work week, it actually works perfectly. If we have a 28-hour work week, then that means that you need to work 9 to 5, 3.5 days a week, right? Every other week you work a 4-day work week. Every other week you work a 3-hour work week. But the point being, every 2 weeks you work 7 8-hour days, and any shopping you need to do, anything that you need to do, you do on your off days where it interacts with businesses. And everybody gets the 5 p.m. to 9 a.m. off. I would love that. I think that that's super reasonable. On that note, like, that does counteract with my idea that we should all have a single universal time. But if you set the norm that everybody works from mid-morning to mid-evening, and that's the universal, you don't need to have it be literally 9 to 5. I'm just annoyed at the idea that 9 to 5 is the standard when there's so many people that don't work 9 to 5s. I think that it's the more unusual thing for people to work 9 to 5s, particularly since 9 to 5 isn't considered an 8-hour workday anymore because you're not paid for fucking lunch, which bullshit. Anyway, all of that aside, yeah, I think that businesses can set their own hours at the relative 9 to 5 and then maintain a universal time so that international scheduling is not an issue. Time zones made sense when traveling between time zones or communicating with people between time zones was an arduous task, and you wanted to set 6 a.m. based on the position of the sun, right? In that context, time zones made sense. In the modern world, I think that time zones are a mistake. They make collaboration and just generally scheduling with other people harder. You wake up at a regular time relative to the sun for you, but time is set as a single. And someone said, well, we already have that. It's called UTC. Nobody uses it outside of England. And the thing is that it's not the existence of a so-called universal time. It's the adoption of using it as a singular time. Same thing. Summer, winter time changes. I understand the purpose to some degree, making sure that it's light when kids are walking to school and farmers something. But if we just adopt that, like, if we want to adopt that we don't do daylight savings anymore, but starting in September, school starts an hour later, starts and ends an hour later, I prefer that over daylight savings, right? Or starts and ends an hour earlier. I don't think that's it. Actually, I have no idea how daylight savings works. I just know that it happens and flex to it, but I stopped trying to remember. Okay, so you spring forward and fall back. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever the use case is can be better done by just changing the time that things open, not changing the time on the clock. It's just unnecessary complication. By the way, do y'all know the longest year in history This is a fun random fact. Longest calendar year in history. Gonna fix the root of the problem? Mm-hmm. So the answer to the question. The longest year in history was the year 46 BC, which was 445 days long. And to explain that, so ancient Egypt understood the calendar, like they understood how the calendar should work. And they had 13 28-day months, which if you calculate that out, that is... God damn it. 364. So they had 364 days to their year, which is very nearly 365. 13 28-day months, and then to fix the last day, they literally had a holiday. They had a celebration day for the year that I don't know if it was, in December like our New Year's would be, but they basically added one day, which was outside of the calendar months, which was basically the year's celebration day, and every 4 years they would make it 2 days. So it all lined up. It was all great. The ancient Roman calendar was a pile of shit. The ancient Roman calendar was 10 months. And they were kind of an arbitrary amount of days. The big thing that matters is that Rome at the time, basically winter was an unspecified number of days in the ancient Roman calendar. And there was basically every year, the emperor of Rome or whatever was supposed to add or take away a certain number of days to make I'm not exactly sure about that one, Hell. The big point was that they were supposed to fix the calendar every year so that the almanac stayed consistent. So that they had the dates fixed. The problem was that they had been at war for like 50 years or some ridiculous amount. And during that entire time, they hadn't been updating the calendar. So the calendar was slipping further and further out of date every year. And had been for a while. So their calendar is properly fucked up at this point. And Julius Caesar, I can't say did a great job because basically he looked at the Egyptian 13-month calendar with a day of celebration and said, yeah, that's cool, But I really like the idea of 12 months. We're using 10. We're going to add a month for me and another month for somebody else. And we're going to just spread that 13th month out a little bit here and there to make it match up. But he set the Roman calendar to be properly 365 days, which previously had not been done. But then to get the calendars on track so that so that the equinox was on the correct day and Ides of March and whatever else you want to say, right? In order to make those all line up with the Farmer's Almanac, he added nearly 100 days to the last year. He's like, I think he added 80 days to the year 46 BC to get them back on track. So the year 46 BC was 445 days long to try to fix the calendar. And then that was, of course, the Roman calendar, which is the same calendar we use, which is why we say it's the longest calendar day of the year, ignoring the fact that Egyptians had their own calendar, which was better for much longer. Oh, well, we use the Roman calendar, so get fucked, I guess. That's the story of the longest year in history. Also, if anybody ever tells you that the Romans had vomitoriums, I think it's, what were they called? Yeah, vomitoriums. They absolutely did. They're not a pit that you throw up into. A vomitorium is the word for a big arch that you either take a parade through or athletes come through. If you look at the football field, the big chunk from the stadium where the players come out onto the field, that's a vomitorium. We also have vomitoriums. Every stadium basically using that kind of design, if the stadium wraps 360, it has to have a vomitorium in order for players to reach the field without going through the stands. Which, to be fair, you know what? Never mind. I don't want any more vomitoriums. We're going to get rid of that practice. From now on, the players get to stream through the... No, it's not that weird. It's... So when you look at etymology, vomit to eject, to send out, it's not that weird. It's the eum, which atrium, like it's the room, it's the architectural structure that you send things out through. It's only weird because we associate vomit with throwing up. But etymologically, it totally works out. But no, I think from now on, we're going to get rid of those. We're not going to have any more gates. Whenever there's a sport event, I think that the teams need to take stairs up through the locker rooms to the main hall of the building and then stream down through the bleachers, hop over the wall, and that's how they have to get to the field. We have them just walk straight through all of the stadium fans. I think that'd be so hype to have your teams just like coming in through the stands. Way better. To hell with jumping through pictures and doing all sorts of... Nah, get rid of that nonsense. You get to come down the bleachers. Monsters. All right. Hey, Meeks, before you're out, do you want to play some Minecraft with me? You know what's a little weird? With all of the emotes, like, I know that you can turn emotes upside down and do various things. I think that Twitch needs to implement a option to reverse animated emotes so that Minx can spend some channel points and have the epic then just come back out through the hedge. Actually, come to think of it, please somebody take note for me that I need some kind of Rory disappearing into the hedge and also just to have both of them. It's like scatter and gather. All right, let's do this. Thank you for allowing a little bit of chitter chatter. All right, so I've been in creative for a while because we're finishing tree stuff. And tree stuff is, despite this being a survival SMP, tree stuff we allow creative for, but just because we did do a lot of it with materials that were semi earned. But creative's just a lot better for certain things. Education wouldn't hurt? Education rarely hurts. Anyway, so I finished the route. It was already mostly finished, but I connected it to the inner wall properly. Why are you fishing for Rorys? I was thinking that I might want to add, though it can be done later after the fact, but a little bit of mangrove and dark oak stripped also kind of go well with the color palette. There's something weird happening here. Can I make that more fluid somehow? Probably not. Not easily. It's because it's too... Going to the other side. Gonna fix it a little bit. What do you mean you're Steve? Alright, so it's right here that I need to adjust a bit. It's still going to be a problem to a certain degree, but at least we can make it a little bit better. Like, it still has to connect there. Maybe if I actually... get through. Yeah, it's just this bit that needs to be corrected. The rest of it's mostly fine. So what we're going to do, we're going to start going down a little bit earlier. I don't love that I'm putting the block sideways when most of it's not like that, but it is what it is. That's better. Can I move it? I think I want to actually move it even further starting in so that I can go down and over one. And then where's the wall here? Dang it. Flight turned off. Okay, I am under the wall. It's these two. Is where the wall would come down normally. And the one behind it, which is a bit of a pain, but we can go like this. What am I doing? I am trying to fix the lines, so to speak, of the top of the root because this specific spot looked too square. Too square at a large scale. I'm fine with it looking square at a small scale. If you look, it was right in this corner. Was looking just a little bit too straight. I also don't love this, but this is mostly now unnecessary. You couldn't see it from down there? I could. Well, you can't see it anymore from down there because I fixed it. This is also weird, but it's much harder to fix. Because the wall just happens to curve there. There's not much I can do about it. I think that one I just have to accept. It adds personality, sure. Feed the burbs? I forgot that I had that redeem. One moment, I can do that. Let's see if I can get the bird cam working. That is a weird cape. Can you fold that cape in, Minx? How do you... I know that it can be completely straight somehow, can't it? Anyway. Oh, that's how it Okay, that looks completely different when it's in a Elytra version. Okay. It's Blackjack from Steve? What the hell's a Steve? I was gonna say it looks like a face. Oh, Minecraft movie. Ah. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get Feed the Birds Redeem working again. Check the bird cam. Haven't looked at it for a hot second. Oh, wait, where's bird cam? Did I have to remove bird cam for some reason? Whatever, give me one moment. So, add. Crowcam. Properties. Oh, it did exist. It just... We don't need this one. I just couldn't find it for some reason. All right, there's the bird cam. Yo! Hey, Bergman, Ross, how you doing? We are just feeding birds real quick. The birds don't remember that this is where they get food these days, but they'll still show up. Ugh. For a long time, crows more or less knew that they could get a treat there. So, and I don't... it's been a long time since I fed them, and I haven't had the machine out. So I don't trust at all that they'll remember that. But... Can I remove... Yes, I can move this box, and it's not necessary. Good. Less square. Showing off the work. So we have the inner root, and here that is. And that is all in theory, although in practice not at all. 10-ish blocks. It's closer to 10 blocks at the base, away from the outer root, which is here. And now the other little piece of root that I want to do, we have this subroot here, and I want to add a second subroot right here. I also should fix all of the shroom lights before we copy it over, so I don't need to remove them everywhere. But the idea being that we take this root, get a copy of it and I can move it to the other sides of the tree. And that'll be the root problem solved. And then the tree, like, obviously it's not done. There's huge bits of branch that are still skeletons. But I'm kind of okay with them being skeleton. It's not a big deal. Nice smile, Minx. If you want to catch a certain bird, throw Sanji picks. True. Taught me how? Valid. But yeah, I managed to finish the inner route. So that connects to the inner wall, which is better seen a layer up. Is there a place where I can get in? No, only through. That's okay. We need to fix that, but that's fixable.
Can you hear me?
Rasta Boy's bird? Why does this server collect so many birds? We have the inner wall of the tree here. And I need to break a bunch of this floor here so that the inner wall goes continuously. But you can see, like, here, if I peek through the floor. Actually, since this connects up, we're gonna remove a lot of this floor right here, because then it creates the effect that we're going for a bit more. Some of it will come back probably in time. Like, I don't hate having this floor exist for the most part, but the continuous, right now I'm just doing very close to it because this is kind of the precision work. I don't want to hit the inner wall. Accidentally bit your lip and it bled. Ooh. Gotta stop. Have a scab on your lip because cracked. And of course, yeah. Yeah. What in the world? I saw another. All right, now I can break a bit more of this floor without worrying too much about breaking. Because the full effect really loses some of its impact when it's not connected to the inner wall of the rest of the tree. Daily emeralds, you got it. Is that the only emeralds that you're collecting today, Bergman? And is now a good time for me to give them to you. All right. Tree fishing, I see. Gonna actually widen this even just a bit more because you need to be able to really see up. Which is funny when you think of it in terms of Zelda or most N64 games. like 2 people got that joke, but I appreciate the people who did. Sorry, Bergman, I'll get that to you right now. All right. Now I need to see it from the bottom. Ah, yeah, that's cool looking. That's good. That's exactly what I was looking for. Minx, come down here and check it out. I need to push the wall back even further. Right. Give. So use the elevator, Minx. There's an elevator in the central. Yes, or wings. Minx, just run to the center and use the elevator down. Or fly. I don't care what you do. I am removing more of the floor here. Not the way that I was tempted to just take a block out from under you while you were standing on the edge there. Don't respond while you fly. It looks good, right? Yeah, no, I'm very happy. I knew the intention of how I was doing it, but until I was able to remove the floor here, I wasn't able to actually see it. I think that it does a good job of making you feel like you're in the roots of the tree. Looks crazy. It looks crazy for sure. I think I really do. I want there to be some amount of floor at the level where Terra originally put the floor, because I agree that it's nice to have the root be its own sub-level, so to speak, not necessarily the main entrance. But I want to get as much of this feeling as we can. And yeah, it absolutely makes you feel tiny. And it makes you feel tiny in a way that being in the center of the straight up column doesn't exactly, right? You get this crazy sense of scale. I love it. Very happy. All right, so now I'm going to finish the last outside route bit. And then oh. I thought that I got all of this stuff removed. Make sure that there is a light. And then I need to do some magic to make it to spawn proof by adding light to places that it shouldn't. Just like adding light level. Oh, there's a. Where's it coming? There. I probably just deleted a bunch of torches doing that. But I can add skylight basically everywhere at light level 1, which will stop mobs from spawning, but doesn't look like it's lit, so to speak. That'll come later though. Nom just has snack. I like snacks. I also just generally need to get rid of some of this scaffolding glowstone. It was nice for what Terra was doing with it, but it's starting to break up the how things look. There we go. Minx redeemed emeralds. How many are we doing today, Minx? 10, 20, 30, 40, 45? Any more? All right. There you go. Right, I was finishing this. Shouldn't take me long to fill it in because I already made an outline, which I thought kind of matched the other one. And also, I had to consider that if it spread out too much, it would look weird duplicated 4 times. Still might a little bit, but I'd rather have one to duplicate and have to remove or adjust rather than not have it. Wow, it's already the 1 hour mark. Let's see. Here I think I let it spread out just a bit. Silk touch pick, nice. Yeah, that was good. And then think like this. Yeah, I think all of these need a flat bit on the corner. Maybe not right here, since I already made it shallow, but we can fix that in a second. Redeemed hydrate? You got it, Hell. Good to have you in chat. Gotta take care of your Tamagotchi streamer. Why is it not making the ding? Just realized that my Minecraft is muted. I am going to peek. Coming up. Also, ads starting in 30 seconds. If you don't like seeing those ads, as always, you can subscribe, use a ad blocker because I don't actually care, or do other things to avoid it. Might get gifted a sub if you're lucky. But if you survive through these ads for now, won't have any more ads for an entire hour. Here are those ads now. Okay, first step. What's a close-up? First, I take a peek at this. For the gold, but that's only for the URs. And then normally you get a ding for putting them in. That all seems to be right. Time to give myself my 15 emeralds for the day. My inventory is overfilled. What's been going in this box? Dirt. Minx, do you have space in your inventory for dirt? What did you get that was UR? Oh, that's not a UR. That's uncommon. URs always come in a shulker box. What? Hey, it's still a good item, right? It just means that it's easier to get those. Oh, Minx, did you see the gift that I left you? This is actually full. Wild. Yeah. I got some mini blocks. And specifically, I left a bunch of ones that might be handy to add a little bit of detail to the dragon. And also, since I got a ancient debris, I was like, yeah, this is expensive because it did cost me an ancient debris, but ancient debris mini blocks are pretty badass. So we doing it. Bum, bum, ba, bum. What can't be used anymore? That ancient debris? Yeah, no. It was super expensive. I did get 8 heads of it for the one. It was 8 for 1 trade, which, you know, good trade, except that it's useless except as decoration. But still feel good about it. Guardian head, I guess, can go in my head bundle, my decor block bundle. Same with that one. I have an iron golem head. Got these guys. I believe that this is my good stuff box, and it's one of them. Do I have... No, lime was my equipment box. Don't know why netherrack is in there. Put in some fresh boots. Put in... Actually, surprisingly, that's the only thing that needed to go in there. Emeralds can go here. Lapis definitely needs to move there. So lapis, redstone. Did I not get the other redstone out? No, name tags I got out. What else? Phantom membrane. Enchanted book should probably... It's protection 1. I need to make... Oh. I know that it's possible to do cross out text in whatever. I'm just deleting it because I did add those. For now, this can go in here, but really I need a... I want to make a... whatchamacallit box? Donation box, just to give stuff, or a... not lost and found, a... take what you want box. Give a penny, take a penny. All right, that's good enough sorting wise for me. That's just a basic iron shovel, right? Yeah. Yo! Shovel gang. Okay. How many pulls have you done, Minx? Actually, let's keep these out. I might want them in a second. Minx looking at inventory and cannot say how many pulls she has done. Oh, that's a lot of slime. And a great hat. What's this hat just hanging out here for? Well, I'm grabbing it. And this one. You did around 30 or so. And which non-diamonds did you get? You got the pick, you got the shovel. Anything else? So you got the netherite shovel, you got the silk touch pick and diamonds, and you think you did 30, give or take? Do you have any sense that you did more than 30? Okay, so in theory with 30, you should have gotten 3 uncommons and you got 2. I'm going to do my 15 now. And yeah, we might as well just... What if I get the boots? I've already promised Tara the boots just without needing to gamble for work done. If I get a pair of the boots, I'll be happy. Might give them to you for something, because I don't need them as much as you. Okay, we got a trident early. Okay, so I got 2 uncommons in 15. I mean, 2 uncommons in 15 is just a little bit above average, right, Minx? If we say that the expectation is 1 in 9, 5 diamonds is not weird. It feels like it's a little low. Still, though, because 2 in 15 is just a little high. And if I say that you guys got 2 in 35, that's significantly low. All right. Okay, so fixing odds. I think that doubling the rate of uncommon is a little bit extra, but I could double the rate of URs so that you still have a 1 in 9 of getting uncommon, quote unquote, which might be a little bit less than that because it seems to be being weird. But then if you... Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I can remove one of the objects so that instead of it being a 1 in 9, it's a 1 in 8. And I'll do that for both chests because that should bring it closer to the average. And we'll see if that is enough of a change. For safety's sake, I will actually take 2 out of the UR chest because that's where it feels worst to get cheated. Or most hyped to win it either way. Need to get into the right position before I do this. I need to remember that I have a whole bunch of safety blocks around. Let's see. So there's the one and here's the other. So this should be a safe place to be. All right, so we remove a mushroom. And here we will also remove a mushroom. Which one is the UR check? This one, I believe, because if it goes off, then it goes to gold block. Yeah, so let's, as said, we'll also remove a I love dandelions. Wonder if chorus flower has been messing something up. Let's get rid of chorus flower. And let's actually get rid of chorus flower for both of them. I don't think it should mess it up, but it's one where I feel less confident. Feel a little less confident about flowering azalea also. Though it's been close enough that I'm not really thinking that's the issue. But it's an easy thing to do. What was in the system the whole time, Minx? The chorus fruit and flowering azalea? Yeah, they were. But... Or are you talking about the petals? Yeah, but it wasn't in the system in a place where you could get it. This is the randomizer function.
If you join the syndicate, life could get a little more fun. And all of the horses and all
Although, since they are semi-rare and non-renewable,
it's all the same in the end.
putting them as part of an uncommon pack might be something worth considering.
Syndicate is looking for a couple new friends.
Just give a bundle with not high value but rare building blocks, so it could contain that flower,
This is serious. It's a little game. 'Cause the
maybe suspicious. I'm not sure if I would do suspicious sand, but it could do the flower. It could do. What are other strange?
all of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for
It could contain a gilded blackstone, but I think that you can buy that actually.
a couple new friends.
The only reason that I hesitate at suspicious sand is I'm not sure if created suspicious sand is something which you could still use to dust away and get those things. Which is my hesitation. I don't think I'll do Torchflower because I think that getting sniffers is a fun thing that people can do. Do I sell Cobweb already? Not that Cobweb's terribly hard to get. I could include End Portal Frame, but I think that it is unbreakable, which is a problem. Could do natural honeycombs. Trying to think if there's anything else particularly interesting. Skulk sensor, I guess. I think that you can already get that through a redstone box something. But if you can't, then yeah. Could give blocks of already weathered copper, I suppose, in the box. Could add... Oh, that's something I could add. I could add... You can already buy drip leaf, can't you? Or can you? Now I don't remember. Could put ferns in. And dead bushes. Those are a couple of non-renewables that are not super used, but you know. Ferns in particular, I think, are nice decoration blocks. Skulk sensor is an interesting one. I have mixed feelings about that. I'm not doing goat horns or music discs. Both of those I've intentionally avoided because they are part of a challenge that people like, but I wouldn't be necessarily opposed to doing adding gas tiers or even maybe wither skeleton heads. And here I was about to help you make a wither skeleton farm. By the way, not to spoil... Shall I spoil things? Would people like a spoiler for future Rory content, or would you prefer not to know? All right. Zoop. And this is also obviously anybody in chat. Feel free to give a vote. In fact, maybe I should make a poll. No additional votes. Duration, you guys can have 2 minutes on it. Do a proper poll. Minx, stop it. Why are you sad now? I still might do the wither skeleton farm. I've just been busy with stuff. Also, for you and Russ each, it's a little bit cheap, but because we've been saying that we think that the odds might be just a little bit low, and I just changed it right after you guys spent emeralds, gonna give you guys both an extra 5. And I'll give myself an extra 2. Unlock. Oh, wait. Was that 4? Oh, it was 5. Okay, I thought that I didn't see. Only one person voted, and they voted yes. Alright. 1 second, need to do my own too, because now you guys did 10 and got 0, and that's strange. And now this is 12 with 0. And that's right after I increased the odds. Everyone got the diamonds. That's a problem. Because on that level... God damn it, I'm too far out. No, I wasn't. Okay, so let's pull the other flowering azalea. Bring this up to 1 in 7, which should be enough based on calculations. And we'll leave this one 1 in 7. Because we have seen 4 out of 30, 35, 50, now 60. 4 out of 60 is 2/3. I think being careful, this in theory might be enough, but just because we're being generous and because we think that things have been weird, and I just don't know, and I'd rather play on the side of you guys not getting cheated, giving an extra 5. I'm not going to give you guys more if you don't get anything here, but that's so funny that I can see them coming through. So that was 5 diamonds, right? Ross, are you going to spend yours also right now? Alright. I'm expecting between those 10 that you guys should get at least 1. If I don't see something more, then I might adjust the odds again. We know uncommons are possible because we've gotten some of them. It just hasn't... Diamond, 3, 4. Okay, that's weird. Alright, I'm increasing the odds again. I'm not giving you guys more emeralds for it because I've already gifted plenty of bonus emeralds for the quote-unquote cheat. Feel free to use the diamonds from the bonus emeralds to give yourself another chance or whatever. But I did now increase the odds to 1 in 6, up from 1 in 7, up from 1 in 9 originally. Is that... We got 4 uncommons and now 70 pulls, which is 4 out of 6 was 2/3 was exactly this. 4 out of 7. Sorry, but that was with the old odds also mixed in. This should be sufficient. Do I also take 1 more away from UR? Okay. Last time this happened on server 2, it fixed itself after a while, and I went back to the old rate, but give myself 1 once again. Just I have now given myself a bonus 3. Another diamond. I have to believe the system works because uncommons have been given, and I don't want to do more than this right now because I've already brought it up by a lot. More than double. Did I more than double the odds? 1 to 9, 1 to 6. No, I. Doubling would be. I would have to think about it as percentages. 10%, I would expect 20% is doubling. This is 1 in 6, so not quite 20%. To be fair, it was a little bit better than... So yeah, this is like 150%. I think that that's a good starting point to try. But starting from now, I'm definitely going to keep tracking data. So if anyone remembers next week, please tell me how their polls went, yeah? Also, the 1 vote for saying yes on spoilers. I'm currently working on a cover of it's long time in the works. You'll forget about it before it happens. But I'm working on a cover of Through Patches of Violet, including doing the violin part myself and getting my sister to do cello as the bass line. So first Rory cover coming up, not just karaoke. Also, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your nap, Hell. All right. I don't know exactly how the odds have been with... What are you doing, Minx? Whoops, I'm not in creative. Why is there... I think this is just nonsense, but I don't like that there is redstone this close to where actual redstone is happening. Anyway, the hidden crystal kind of broke the hidden crystal because I was in survival mode or creative mode. Anyway, what was the hidden crystal, Minx? Excuse me? Since when have we had a portal back here? It gave the tree its power? I don't think that's true. I don't mind a portal being here, I guess. It just replaces the portal that we already had, basically. And before Mink's death. Start with this. See how it looks. Decide if I need to go in or out more. Making another route? Yeah, making another sub-route here. Here, I'll show. Because I want as much of this stuff done. Something about this looks wrong to me. I think like this maybe. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because then once I have this all done, I have a good basis to copy the entire thing over. And when I was looking just at having the one subroute, I still feel like this piece should be further more here-ish. It might be weird. I might copy this over one time and decide it's not right and need to fix some stuff. But if I can do this subroute one time and copy it around the tree, then it means not having to do it each time. Then again, subroutes are one of those things that are both a little bit faster, and having each one be a bit different might help the fact that the main part of the route is the same. So maybe this is a exercise in futility, but it's fairly fast to make and fairly fast to take down, so I think it'll be fine. Compared to everything else that I've done for the, I was going to say route, but really just done for the tree. Someone's smoking right outside my window. How frustrating. Try like that. Need more quartz and glass. I also, the wandering villager that gave me all of the stuff also was selling glass at a glass per, or 8 glass per emerald. And I'm like, hey, that's even cheaper than librarians sell it. Which should be 4, but I actually broke librarians a little bit. So it's actually 1 for 1 right now. Which... Okay. Minx, do you mind if I finish this real quick before I fix the librarians? Because I want to be done with the route. This needs to be steeper. Let's get a torch here. So I can see it a little bit better. Could also just use potions of night vision as I've done before. As I kind of expected, that's a bit steep. It is dark. It just needs to be lit. That's a bit better. I think, yeah, cut that corner just a little bit. Like that. Like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Actually, add a block right there. And here. And there. I add all of this. Yes, yeah, not all of it. We have to take. There we go. Root starts flattening out now that we're towards the top. So all of these need corners. That'll definitely be raised like that, I think. It's a little bit weird because, of course, where the top is changes for each section. Like, as I'm closer to the tip, it's more on top, and then further in, it's just part of the arch. But so far, doing a decent job of it, I think. I like that. Then we're always pretty steep on this corner because it's an inside corner, and that's just how tree roots are. Here like this. I think like that, yeah. First, we just trace over and see how it looks, and then we'll make adjustments. Okay, we're at the top of that section. Just do a quick scan here. All right, that one's actually fine. This continues. Okay, haven't done the layer below here, so let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, look at it. Looks good to me. I think I go like that. Sometimes making it a little bit steeper actually makes it look better even when I've been shallowing it out generally. It makes it look more organic. All right, I like how that... Actually need this all to be just a little bit steeper. But then there it's right. I'll keep that one. Okay. I think that we add an extra corner to most of this. Like so. Once again, I'm just going to trace around and then adjust as necessary. But since this is flattening out, we will keep it all on the inside this time. I'm actually going to see here, it needs to be even flatter. We do love blue sheep. Is ice in the way? What do you mean? No. I always wanted the roots to kind of cradle this piece of iceberg. And while I don't care about most of the ice below like this level, because that's the ice that most is part of the ship being connected, like I might shape the ice, and that might even include adding some more ice on this side to make it look like it's holding the ship more. But the ice isn't in the way. The ice is fine. All right. Is it time that I just... Not completely. But a little bit. Actually, here I can be still a little bit steeper. Add a torch. Because it does look incredibly dark. We're going to fix that, but we're going to have to fix that kind of in post, so to speak. Now, let's see. Add an extra corner to all of these. Fill in a bit. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Add some more corner blocks.
Bunch of pirates, man. Arg.
See how this looks. What do you think, Mink? Sufficiently rooty? Oh yeah, I like this route a lot. And then I think that I'm just going to... We will add a little lump right here at the base. But I think that this is now just all flat from here. Whoop. Nope, needs just a little bit more. Good to know. There we go. I like that, the shape of that route a lot. Nice curve, a little bit. It's not, there's places that it's a little bit steeper. Flattens out nice at the top, has nice, I like it a lot. Gonna spread it out just a little bit right here. A little bit more. All right, and if I look at it with the other one, and I imagine this copied 4 times, I can't really imagine that. I do need to... It's important that I don't do that too far up, because there is a point where All right, that's good. Anyway. Nice jump minks. Okay. Think that that's good. Also, I forgot to announce ad break. Whoopsie doopsie. Your speed? That is better with this. What do you think, Minx? Shall I copy the route across 4 times and see how it looks? Or call routing done for the day? I do need to replace all of these blocks. No, nothing's going to go wrong per se, although backing up the server before I copy things over would be intelligent, because it's easier to control Z that way, but actually I really should do that. So I guess we're done with routing for the day. Unfortunate. Right after I finish replacing all these blocks. Because I don't want them copied over. Because then I would have to replace them all again. Unfortunately, I buried a lot of them, but I can get to most of those from the inside. I'm okay if I miss a couple of these blocks. It's just about the fact that I will need to do this anyway for each route. And so the more I take care of it now, the less I need to take care of it later. This part should actually not be route. All right. Where else? Here. All right. Oh, that's... Oh, it's reachable. I love that trick just because it looks so cool when you add and replace at the same time. Like, it looks like the root is just growing through the shroom lights and destroying them. A couple more shroom lights here to fix. Good. All of these guys. And these guys. Because grass needs to spread, it'll actually be just a little bit faster for me to destroy them all first. And then go back before the grass spreads, and we'll fix that dirt hole in just a second. Perfect. All right. Oh. Not completely done yet. We have that row. I see a row up there that I'm going to need to do. And some down there. Almost done, though. I want it to be ready to be copied as soon as I back up the server. Once again, I think that I'm faster if I... Oh, these are not on grass necessarily. So let's... Okay, now we are. There's a hole there. All right, once again, some of this I need to remove from the inside, but at least from the outside, Okay, those are literally just light blocks. I'd rather that they were torches. That's fixable. God. What was that? Cherry, I think. Thought I saw a hole. All right, we have a big ass root. Little smaller subroot over on this side. We'll see how it looks with 8 subroots when I copy this to each quadrant of the tree. But I think it'll be good. If I need to make adjustments, I can make adjustments then. I like that there is a bigger subroot and a smaller subroot. I think that that does add a little bit of character. And I like that in addition to being able to get to this in-between root area, you can also... That's not lit enough in there. Do I have a good bow? I'm in creative mode. Minx, don't come near me for a second. He saw you. All right. I think he must have... When did he spawn? All right, I really do need to do the lighting trick that I was going to do, which has always been on the to-do list, but now, like, that was a nice reminder that it needs to get done. Librarians. You're right. You're right. I'll fix them first. Minx, do you mind doing some creative help for me? Come over. Find me. I'll go over to your Guess Who game. Hi. Okay, it doesn't need to be anything big. Like, this could almost be done in not creative. Did I lose you? Over here, Minx. To your right. I just want this row replaced with root. Yeah? While I fix librarian. Thank you, Minx. Practically out of coffee. It's very sad. Out of coffee. Very sad. Is it the same music that I have or just your own dramatic music? You don't even hear my music, do you? Because I keep it pretty quiet and then... It's actually maybe just a hair too quiet. There we go. Using Spotify? I mean, me too. Anyway. Naida's theme? Cool. Where is it? Is it... Oh, I don't love that. Why is there a hole in the... Whatever. Here it is. So I need to align myself just right. Buy emerald, sell name tag. ID emerald, count 20. Why does that not work correctly? Let's check the... Sorry, I switched off game screen for a minute. Please remind me that I'm not on in just a second. I just need to pull up some files and I want to make sure that I don't accidentally fuck up. All right, showing what we have again. So when I look, Gaia, jungle, profession, level 5 recipes, blah, blah, blah. Buys ID diamond, count 1, comma, sell ID and a site, count 16. And those work. Is it because it's count with a capital C? It wouldn't be the price multiplier. Comma, cell, colon, ID, colon, comma, count, colon, 32, bracket, bracket, wait, why is there a double bracket there? Because of the max uses? Okay. It's a little bit weird that the max uses for this is at the end, but I don't think that that will matter. So let's scroll to the very end. And we're going to do it backwards. All of that we assume is correct. Lowercase c, count, colon 1. Comma, cell, ID, good. Buy ID emerald, count. And let's just check against this. ID, comma, blah, blah, count. All right. Bracket, bracket, comma. It must literally be the only place where I see a change is capitalization. I'm surprised that that seems to matter, but it does indeed seem to matter. So we're gonna adjust those. Yo, you found frogs? Well, you can put them in a boat. You can do all that stuff with them. 2 whole frogs? Hey, that's enough, right? Frogs can breed. Unless it makes the freaking frogs gay. Once again, just putting the lowercase on every count. It really is the only thing that I can see which looks different and wrong. So we're just trusting it. All right. Everything else should be good, so hit done. Minx, I want to stay here to make sure that it's loaded. Will you go over to one of your librarians and check if the librarian prices are correct? Okay, you can stay here. That works. Actually, I don't know where your librarians are anymore because you moved. It should be that they trade an emerald for 4 glass and 20 emeralds for a name tag, I believe. Straight into the sunset. You looked very dramatic. Where is that block? I did try to make it. I like that the redstone's vaguely visible. And it's somewhere in here. It's loaded. Yours is still old price? Okay. Oh, they are still in their old. Okay. I thought that you'd moved them. But that's still on the to-do list, I guess. Okay. This spectator flying is so slow compared to the elevator, but I'm already committed. It's not so slow, it's just too slow. Okay, it triggered it. Game mode, creative. God damn it, I got pushed out. Try again. There we go. All right, what's wrong with this? It's registering that you buy the correct things. Oh. I think I might know why it hasn't updated. I'm going to test it right now. I'm not even going to say anything. Just going to test. Lectern. You needn't be mad if that's the case, Minx. I would fix it for you. I wouldn't force you to do that. Why are you not being changed? Okay, there he got changed and the prices are correct. Okay. Can I come fix your librarian, Minx? How did you make a kid? There is no reason that you should have created a kid on your own. What the hell? Somehow, this librarian just like spawned a kid without any... I have questions. When I hit him, a kid came out. How does that happen? What are these? These 2 rows of stuff? Are they... Oh, it's a little wood farm, I guess. It looks cool from above. Wrong door. All right, look the other way, Minx. Because I gotta make a new one. And because no one's at spawn, he hasn't updated yet. That's the other problem, that I intended that this was within spawn distance, so it should always be running, but it feels like something's wrong. Maybe because I moved where spawn is, or I don't know what that's about. But now I have it loaded because I went back. So let me wait for just a second. Like, don't trade with him for a sec. Okay, that should be long enough. Check his trades. Okay. Stop talking to him and wait for a second. You haven't traded, right? All right. So stop talking to him for a couple of seconds. Make sure that he's not looking anywhere or not actively engaged with you. Try talking to him again. I need to... I need to... What are my coordinates? We're very high, which I'm not sure if that matters for spawn, but it's probably because I moved where spawn is. So I guess this probably needs to be if I copy it and move it by the cow field, it might fix it. Because I wanted this to be in an active chunk. Also, it is further away than I thought from there. I don't mind there being a copy of this here. After all, it doesn't add a lot to the lag. Mostly because it's already really well lit. And I have it in shaded glass so that it doesn't update lighting around it. So having a copy of it here isn't a bad thing, but I might need to make a copy of this by the cows. It also doesn't run very often, only like every 4 seconds or so. Which was done as a nod to lag, but I don't know. Well, he's fixed at least. Pingu has a library, doesn't he? Should fix him too. But I'll wait for Pingu to be online to do that. Just out of respect. Alright, so now it's 1 emerald for 4 glass, which means that effectively you can trade 1 diamond for 4 stacks of glass. It's not infinite glass by any means, but it's not bad. And you can also do the other trades. Usual villager stuff. Hey, and we have the route. 1 hour before if I did a regular stream time. Part of me... Wait, I don't remember where the end is. Oh, shit. We need to make the Nether Highway again. Wait, did we make a... We didn't put a lodestone there, did we? That's a shame. That's on the list. In survival mode, I mean. Well, that'll be a great place to put a lodestone. When I have supplies for it. I don't think that... You start another highway? On the roof or in the nether? Like, I like having the roof stuff, but I also like having a through the nether highway. Circa season 1. Anyway. Game mode. Oh yeah, I do want creative. For a second, just long enough to get rid of a couple of illegal blocks. And I don't care about the chorus flower, it's not worth enough to... I'm actually going to get rid of these two. So I actually will get rid of a bunch of these. Finally working on your base because you just got done with the platform. Understandable. I was tempted to do, or considering doing, I should say, an end busting run, but with 1 hour, whether or not I find an elytra is very unsure. And it's nice to have rockets with me when I first do an end run, so that once I find an elytra, I can find a spare pretty quickly. Need a lot of oak logs and planks. Hey, oak is the original easy tree farm, right? You might be able to retrofit Minx's, whatchamacallit tree farm? Minx has a warped tree farm. You might be able to retrofit that to temporarily work for oak. Towards whose starter base? Oh, for the end? I'm thinking that I don't have time to do the end today. That'll have to wait for next week or so. So I think that the other thing that I was saying that I wanted to do was some nether mining. I would like... I guess I'll see how I am on picks. I don't want to break any pick. God damn it, I'm in creative. Wrong box anyway. Okay, I have another fortune pick. And then let's... And both of those are... I had another shulker box, but I think it was being used for something. I'll probably want one of my gold helmets for the day. The pants will survive, they're fine. But let's wear... a gold helmet just in case I run into pig boys. Put away home run bat. Put away diamond helmet. Hunting fortress? No. I'm going netherite mining. You get anything interesting, Minx? You gotta go? Alright. See you, Raz. I mean, they're such a low-level cheat. I'm not worried about it. It's something that's on the to-do list to fix, but if I only stream 2 days a week, the fact that you can double up on dailies, not a big deal. What up, Minx? Let's see, So I have a good shovel and 3 diamond picks. I want to use Silk Touch for most of it. Minx looking cursed with Librarian Head. Oh, by the way, Pingu. Librarians have had the wrong prices. I figured out the part in the code that does it, but the downside is that I think because I moved spawn, the little bit of redstone that fixes librarians, I had a capital C on count instead of lowercase. And so it was doing 1-for-1 trades with everything, which was great for name tags, but really bad for glass. And between the two of them, glass is so much more used that I would rather get 4 times the glass than 20 times the name tags. Right? So I figured it out, but the redstone, despite being on 0, does not load if nobody's near here. To be fair, people are near here often, but I would love to fix your librarian. I believe you have one also. But I said that I was going to wait until sometime when you're on, because even though it's just fixing it to be how it always should have been, messing with people's stuff is not cool. And also, because once they are a librarian, it doesn't keep changing them. You need to kill the old librarian, and as I did with Minx, I just summoned a new one in its place to fix the issue. But no, it didn't let you announce that you had 3 in a row. That's a shame. All right, so 3. What's the best level to do netherite farming? I also want some trapdoors. Do I have... I have 2 trapdoors here. I guess I'll keep this stuff and also burn through... No, I'm not even going to. If somebody wants that shovel, they can have it. What's up, Minx? Your TNT bore? Ha. What are you eyeing, Minx? You are crawling out the nether. Interesting. Suppose so. Hey, Minx. I don't know about needing... about pickaxe stuff. But why 14 is the most common? And I assume that that is on a chunk border because that would make sense. Wait, was that? Y level. Yeah, 14. Not negative. Don't need to worry about that on the... in the nether, I guess. Anyway, what I was saying. I don't need another pick. I mean, I might, but I'll be okay. But do you have a empty shulker box that I could have? Borrow? Because I would kind of like to keep some of the material that is not just quartz and ancient debris. It's a pity that all of the rumors about like, oh yeah, if you put a block of netherite into an end chest, sorry, into another chest, it stops it from. Ooh, maybe I should use an end chest. Just to keep it a little bit extra safe in case I hit lava in a bad way. I should. Now just need the obsidian. Get potions for lava? True. Four is more than enough. I tend to be pretty good about not getting stuck in lava. In fact, I'm going to leave one of these behind. Use these birch planks that are right here to give myself a couple more trapdoors. Maybe bring a crafting table with me. I have a fine shovel. A great shovel, in fact. Wearing a golden helmet, so I don't need to worry about that. Anything else that I should think of? I think we good. I just wanted... Right, I can buy obsidian, can't I? How expensive is it? 1 for 1, I think. Back to spawn. All right. Minx, were you able to find an empty shulker box for me to borrow? Zoom, straight through a couple of clouds. I mean, if it's convenient to make one, otherwise it could be fine. It's not a huge deal. The more important thing is that I just made myself an end chest. And I have a silk touch pickaxe. So that's the best way to keep stuff safe when I get goods. Tried Fanta whiskey on Saturday. Oh, right. Didn't you... Are you the one, Minx, who got the, shulker box you are? somebody got a UR of shulker shells. You've gotten 2 of the UR shulker boxes? Whoa, that's crazy. So you have like, you can make basically 64. Okay, yes, could you please make me a shulker box? How many come per? How many shells is in one of them? Doesn't it also come with chess? God damn. Shulker mommy? Wow. Pingu said that. See that sword? I think that's a threat. You gotta put some respect on that. She is Shulker mother. Anyway. May I please have a Shulker box? Apparently Shulker mother also is no good. Yeah, I saw you shaking your head. Can I please have a shulker box so I can go mining? Boing. Boing. Thank you. Shotgo's so expensive. Interesting. Anyway, off to the mines. Also an ad break starting in 1 minute. There's about 1,000 different ways you can avoid ads, including subscribing if you feel like giving me money, but don't feel so... don't feel like you have to. Minx, are you joining me for mining? Are you sure that's safe? That's quite expensive. It's safer for you. It's not really any different for me. I'm incredibly safe mining. You're not even wearing gold, Minx. F3. Wait, not. Chunk borders. All right, I'm just going to be doing some straight line mining, Minx. I don't know what your plan is, but I basically am also using this to expand the map, so to speak, a bit. In fact, let's see. Hey, Pingu, you are a knower. What direction has somebody pretty far out? Not the way I'm mining. For one thing, I can see in the nether dimness. Minx, I am so afraid for you. Well, so long as you take it carefully. I don't plan to be anywhere near you, though. Because I'm doing strip mining, and I'm doing... Minx. Here. At least trade me helmets. Because once I go in, I'm unlikely, in fact, almost incredibly unlikely to meet a pig boy. You are more likely to meet a pig boy. Found quartz? Okay. More Minecraft movie trailer? Well, if it makes them happy. So, Minx, here. I left a couple, but I see that was now a mistake. I have one potion. Come back here. Grab those. Have them on your hotbar, please. I'm just going to put that in. And then make sure that I have Silk Touch. And actually, I guess I'll go through Fortune. So you do your thing, Minx. I'm going to do something very different. Which direction would you say is most interesting for me to mine in, Minx? Give me a... Oh, look at that. Good job, Minx. You found one. Minx. Stop paying attention to quartz for a second and look over here. And then we always check directly around it because they can come in batches of 4. Okay. Looks like it was just a single. Most common. You couldn't see it. Uh-oh. So you do need torches. Because you're going to miss them. Or you can do what I've done in the past. That I have... if I go to my... Oh, I don't have it on this one. Interesting. It's on my other computer. I would need to get it. Minx, grab a resource pack for high visibility netherite or ancient debris is my suggestion. Of course, if you're mining out this way, it'll at least be something that doesn't get insta-mined, and that's a good hint that you might have found some. Okay, Minx is going that way. I am going to follow a seam. What's it? Okay, Minx. Choose positive or negative, and X or Z. What direction should I head in? What direction is nobody building in, to your knowledge? No, I just want... Fine. Sorry, I'm looking at something off game screen for just a second. I need to go to my room screen for just a second. Let's see. I'll be right back in Minecraft. Just need to...
Let me introduce myself. You didn't think I was done, did ya? Well, I guess we can have enough fun, baby. Some people live for attention, playing the victim. Baby, I was born to do the killing. I see how you're going crazy, always thinking about me, blaming on me daily.
All right, that should all be fixed now. Close all those. Minx, would you please place down the ancient debris for a second? Okay, perfect. I look at my game screen for a second. Like stream. Hold out the, yep. Well, it just is blue, rather. Also, did you tell me a direction that I should mine in? What direction is interesting? This way? Okay. That's where no less people are. Thank you. I want to be right on the seam. I'm gonna go here. And then we do one of these. Recollect my trapdoor in case I need it. Fine, you can have it. I have 2 more. 6 more. God damn it. It'll make me stand up right away if I go right there. I don't think this is faster because of insta-mining. Okay, screw crawling. But I do want to be on this team. Minx, between... I'm headed east, between south and north. Which one has less people? Or are most people just kind of east and between the... Fair enough. Whoops. I'm actually on a seam, right? Yeah. Ow. I'm a little on fire. Really? Again? Oh, and that's a lake, too. God damn it. This one's fine. Never mind. Found lava? I mean, lava's everywhere. Do you need help, Minx? Oh, great, it's deep. Pick a solo. Go buy a pick from a villager and use it to repair your pick. Do not break your pick. Aha, quartz. I did say that part of this that I would be doing would be to get you quartz. Pingu's boar is good at many things. Gathering quartz is not one of them. Looks like I'm going southeast. Oh, more quartz. Nifty. Well, lost a bit of quartz. Minx, do you want to know a efficient way that you can get more netherite, whatever? Like, you're kind of just mining huge swaths out, which has the issue that your pick will die quickly and you don't actually expose that much. Either you can do like I'm doing, where you just start mining in a direction, or the other thing that you could do is if you're able to turn on chunk borders, find you can trail me, and on all of the chunks where I have just stopped, make pockets like this. Just find the chunk line. Oh, wait, was I not on it? There it is. Where there is a chunk line, dig out just as far as you can either direction. Check if you... Oh, you can't see ancient debris. Never mind. You need to turn up your light somehow or get a sheet like I have. I'm running along chunk boundaries because it's, I don't know, a little bit more likely to find ancient debris along them, and considering how rare it is, anything you can do to increase it is significant. Let's see. I guess it's time for me to pull this out for a second. Keep that. Keep this. Don't know why I still have gunpowder in here. And then we are gonna make sure that we have several spaces for quartz. If I had ancient debris, I would also put a spot dedicated to that, but it should be okay. Now then. Also, anytime you're digging anywhere, make sure that you have an out. So, like, you don't always make sure that you have a staircase when you dig, so that if you find lava, you can escape quickly. I keep a block on hotbar also. Or on offhand, I mean. So that I can also really quickly... Come on, is this really another lake? Fine, where's a seam? There one is. It's not that dangerous if you know how to avoid the danger. Wasn't I supposed to be going south? How'd I start going north? Would have gone in a circle. You are also going south? Mm-hmm. Make sure that you don't break your pick. It's not worth it. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, you found the one. Remember, ancient debris is really rare. I also have not found any, and I am using speed strats. Whoops. Like, I'm kind of doing everything I can to increase my odds of finding it. I am running along the area that, in theory, has maximum ancient debris. Right along a seam, running in a line. What scared you now? Piglin? Yeah. That's why I made sure that you had the helmet, because you were more likely to encounter them. The zombie pigmen are not... It's spooky when you encounter one, but not dangerous. How you been on quartz? You mined gold near him. They're very sensitive about that. Haven't found basalt yet, which is good for me. Oh! Found my first ancient debris. Let's go. And it's right next to quartz. How convenient. I'm also not picking stuff up now, which means my inventory's full. Let's see. Think that what I need to do, like that, scoop up the ancient debris. Now I have an ancient debris space. I'm gonna actually put that here, but then place end chest, pull out netherrack shulker box, put in any full stacks I have / things that I won't. Have 4 of those. Compasses are actually worthless right now, but I'll just actually put those 2 away and leave the other one out. I can also, of course, use these spaces if I need some extra space. Whoops, that's a little spooky. I don't like falling in holes when I'm... Then we put that in. What was right here that I moved? took out. Whatever. Let's see. Anyway, pull out Silk Touch pick. Break that. We'll put this pick here, shift everything around like so. Bedrock means that you are too low. There's a reason that I'm on 14. It's the best level to minimize lava lakes and not run into bedrock and have a decently high chance of... Did I really just... I now have 13. Whatever, I guess I'll get a stack of it, even if it's frustrating. Also, I need to check for, haha, second ancient debris next to it. As I said, they come in packs of up to 4, so always dig around a little bit near it. I am lucky. Of course, I'm doing a lot to improve my luck, but I don't deny being lucky. I don't want to accidentally run into this hole, so we're gonna put guardrails up. I guess let's move this to... I don't find quartz that often. I just need to remember it. Whoops. One thing to my benefit is also that I have zero panic about running into lava. I'm like, oh no, lava. Anyway. Near a lava lake? Oh yeah, the place is loaded with them. You're going to be near a lava lake frequently, unfortunately. If you get very near one, find a different place to dig. It's not worth trying to deal with a big one. And same goes if you find basalt. Basalt is slow to dig through. You know what? That's not going anywhere. And a basalt delta is a big ol' area that's just going to not do anything good for you. If you're mining up, watch for lava drips. It's hard to tell sometimes because, of course, you also get random sparks in the nether, but... And just try to keep your hunger high, right? So that if you do find lava, you don't take too much damage. You've gambled a lot. You might have the high-end anti-lava gear. Oh, right. I was supposed to get a stack of this. Pick is low again. It's going to happen. There's a reason why I brought 3. If you get a mending book, you can use mending, and then when you mine quartz, it'll heal the pick. Of course, those are very hard to get, but easier to get than they were last season, that's for sure. Tried to get a mending book. Yeah. Even odds that even though mending is more possible this server, that Pingu starts... Oh, I guess you copied Pingu's fishing farm, didn't you? I saw light there for a second. There might be lava nearby here. Oh yeah, it's just above me. I think that this is safe though. Yep, looks good. I love when you destroy the source so fast that it spreads one tile and then just doesn't even flow downwards. My first pick is getting pretty low. I actually know that I had either 2 or 3 ancient debris before I got the ancient debris mini block. So there's a chance that I have enough for a thing right now. Okay, that's 286. It's good for a second longer. Put it at the end portal. I don't have anywhere else to put it, so maybe. Of course, I want to start working on my sandcastle soon, since I've gotten more of the tree stuff taken care of. All right. I don't. I mean, if we were cheater pants, you can get a texture pack that just makes like netherrack invisible. But that's super cheater pants. I have no real way to prevent people from doing that, but heavily frowned upon. It just makes me lose respect for you a bit. Yeah, now I'm in a sandstone valley. Do I change direction? No, I think I got past it already. $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60. Actually, I should probably be using Silk Touch always on quartz, just because it takes less space this way. have a thing for the occasional whatever stuff. All right. No, where was I? There I was. So anyway, there I was. I'd rather have Blackstone than Netherrack, even though I am making a lot of Netherrack bricks. Very nice. Quite a bit of quartz here. Love to see it. I got like 1 millisecond of high speed from the soul sand, and it kind of made me feel funny. Oh, hello. You're in Crimson biome? Interesting. I have no clue what biomes all I've done in. I wonder if I've gotten the hot tourist destination achievement yet. I could oh. Haha! Yo, Minx, look at my screen. Three. Don't see a fourth one. The thing is, since I'm strip mining like this, for every block I remove, I expose 3, 4, wait. I remove 1 block, it exposes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, for every 1 block I remove, I expose 4. Which is why strip mining is efficient. And particularly since I have the shader, so to speak, on to make the ancient debris a little bit more visible, I can basically just run full speed and collect it. I have heard some people say that they think that using the better ancient debris texture pack is a cheat. And if I was doing speed runs, they would agree that that's cheating. But to me, it's very much in the same category as... Oh, found another ancient debris. Very much in the same category as some people have higher resolution screens. This one's looking like a singleton. Yep, just another single. Let's go ahead and put those in there, and that can go in here. Much as I hate to toss trapdoors, I think, well, we're fine. Let's make sure that we have plenty of space for those. We already have this. And that means that the shulker box is filled up for now. Anyway, we break that. We put this away. We put the ancient debris, all but one, away. Oh, that spooked me for a second. Apparently, I'm close enough to a area that I can hear a ghast. Pretty rare at this elevation. Not going to be able to do anything there. All right, go here, turn south, and on we go. Never mind. Go back another one. God damn it! Nothing but lava. Also ancient debris. How you doing, Minx? Have you found some yet? Besides that first one you found? Are you sure that you're seeing all of the ancient debris that you would see? I'll share a little bit of mine with you, maybe. Of course, I'm also sharing a lot of quartz with you. Also, you're rich. Then again, I'm rich. Somebody just watching stream being like, what the fuck? Can I please have that luck? To be fair, I think that person might be Minx, but... make sure I can't fall in. And we continue. Gonna have to switch my pick soon. What are we at? 144. It still has some life left in it. It's amazing with diamond picks because they have so much durability starting. You can get to such a narrow sliver safely. Minx, without looking at my stream, how many ancient debris do you think I've found? A little bit higher. A little bit higher. Close enough. So far, I believe I have found 11. Wait. 12. Not me finding another one just as I asked you. Streamer luck. Also, the fact that I'm on a boundary surely helps. I should check. 86, low enough that I'm going to switch picks. So that's 3 lodestones. That said, I should have brought enough obsidian that I could just go to the surface or to the overworld and then from there teleport would have been smart. Oh well. Headed back towards you, Minx. You're lost? Well, I'll see if I can't find your tunnels. Obviously you can head back towards 00. What are your current coordinates, Minx? Actually, doesn't expose a lot, but it exposes a bit, and I'm not doing anything else while I'm running back. 129. Okay, cool. I am at 814.96. So I'm pretty far away, but I am working my way back. I am still, as I'm going back, whoa, that's lava. Mining another layer from above me, just in case. Ancient debris. If I aimed a little bit higher up, I would actually outrun lava falling on me, but then I wouldn't be able to use the path. Pause for... Found the way? Well done. This is why since it doesn't slow me down any, well, it slows me down minimally, why I mine out the ceiling as I run back. Okay, I need to turn off hitboxes. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what buttons I hit that turned me into spectator mode. I just meant to turn off my hitboxes. Alright. North I go. Ooh, almost suffocated for a second. That would have been fun. There's lava there. There's lava there. Okay. Back at it. Whoops, almost suffocated again. Yo, you found another debris? Congratulations. Very cool. Everyone is worth a fortune, right? That was spooky for a second. Lava directly over my head for a second. Could actually be mining maybe one layer lower because of how I'm doing this, getting back. Uh-oh. Which? This way. Basalt? Okay. Let's fix this real quick. So that I can use these paths later. Ow. Yeah, turn and try to, dodge basalt. By the way, I'm headed back towards spawn, minks. Very nice. Congrats. That's almost enough for a, whatchamacallit on its own, huh? There's lava there. God damn it. Was that finally far enough, huh? Good. Now let's get up here and try to... Anyway. Getting close to... Turns out that I'm glad that I had a potion after all. And here I thought that I didn't need one. But when I just had an entire lake above me and no choice but to keep running. Well, since I have 8 minutes of fire resist, let's get in here and fix it. In fact, anything interesting? Not really. Hey, Minx, if you want a crazy... You want a absolutely silly way to look for ancient debris? Stock up on fire resistance potions and go and swim in lava lakes. If you start burning, you have plenty of time if you're wearing good gear before it will kill you to drink a new one. And once you're fully submerged, you can actually see around in there. I'm going south again. I'm sure there's lots of ancient debris that you can swim through where there is actually that is just covered by a lava lake. That's worrying. Did I go north for a little while? Wait, I already dug this out. Maybe. A little bit. At least I'm leaving breadcrumbs for myself. And I think that I might... I'm getting pretty close to being back. Hello. Yo, that's an entire, whatchamacallit? An entire lodestone. Or netherite, armor. A netherite, ingot. I think of... There was fire behind that. Maybe not. Maybe it just lit up a lot because empty open spaces are lighter in the nether. I'm not actually sure if gravel is worth more than netherrack. That's lava. How much trouble is it going to make me? Quite a bit. But it was just a single patch, it looks like. Yo! It's Patches of Violet, my favorite. Lava? I mean, we do be in the nether. Speaking of lava. Am I really going to let the ad break happen? I guess I must. By your side. Oh. Switching things through. Yeah, I do. I was very lucky today. But you might also notice that I have 1, 2, 3, 4.5 stacks of nether quartz, and then another 3 and a bit stacks of ore. So, I will give that to you later, yeah? But for now, where are the stairs out? You've kind of mined a huge area, and I have no clue. Is it this way? Yeah, I know. I'm not wearing gold, and you're very upset about it. Oh yeah, I see my... we might need to put some better... like actual stairs in here. But the point being... Point being, I met with some great success here. Come on, guy. Get out. Thank you. Go ahead and do a quick sleep. Ads in progress. I was considering putting them on snooze again because it was going to end pretty soon. Oh well. But yes, I was very lucky. I got 15 ancient debris. To be fair, I was using strategy so that I would get more, but... if I combined that with, I believe I already had one. How many did I have? It's not in here. Is it in... I had 2 previously. So that brings me up to 20 total. Neat. Minx. How about a stack of quartz ore for this box? Good deal for you? No, for the box itself. Just because I already have so much in it and I don't want to return it. Hey, Minx, you have a Fortune 3 pick, right? Okay, just checking before you mine that away. Enjoy your fort of, what is this, a 3x3? All right, but I call that a success for me. I now can put around 5 things. So I can start making a sandcastle somewhere. I want to, before I buy an elytra, I do want to do one end run on my own, just bridging to the first one and getting an elytra the old-fashioned way. But I can put a lodestone at the end. I don't mind donating that. I should. You know what? The way I'm tempted to put an iron gate with some redstone and have a donation box that requires something, just like have an iron door. And obviously you guys could just break it, but like place lodestone at the end, but put it in a little chamber with a thing that says like one, not even wish emerald, like one regular emerald, one villager emerald to pass to open the door, the toll. Start doing toll lodestones. Don't you dare. It would work great until somebody undercut me and just made a free one next door. I could always have it be a donation box that you just have to put something in to get through. Lodestone donation box. Anyway. And then once I get an elytra, I want to find a really nice, ideally a beach alongside a desert. I want a desert with a big coastline. I could accept just a big beach, but what I really want is like a proper if not desert, at least a really big beach next to the ocean to start building my sandcastle. No. This is the Rory base, which is the anti-minx proof. Don't worry, I'll try to... I might make it semi-minx proof by concealing... One thing that I could do... I have gravel. That's basically the same. I can do this. So, like, let's say that I make a staircase, right? So I... Step 1. Make staircase. I'm going to make it this high just to start. Now, what I can do to make it a little bit more minx safe, I can do... let's see. This is going to get big fast. We go here, and then I need a torch. Place. Torch. Place. And then same thing here. I'm actually out of torches. Actually, no, that actually, for what I've done, that is far enough. Except that I actually need this to... Whoops, I fucked that up. Broke my own staircase a bit. Oh, good. Just breaking those also. Today I learned that if I'm floating a thing here, and I have a block here, apparently... Wait, was it just because I was using too good of a... Okay, one moment. Redoing the... Okay, so then I place here, here, here. Here. There. Here. Minx, do you have a torch I could borrow? Or a sign would work? Alright. Then just pretend like this face is covered. Here, I'll put a whatever block just to pretend. Okay. So now, unless I'm mistaken, Minx, come down here. Or you know what, you can stay up there, that's fine. But I'm going to Okay, in theory, if I knock out this torch, the staircase should still hold, right? Because this torch only supports a secondary thing. It does not... This torch does not hold up the structure. It holds up the block defending the structure. Yeah, perfect. So yes, that is the Minx safer version. It takes a lot more materials, but, and here, I'll show it, I'll put it back up. Oh, wait. I'll put it back up real quick. So I place that, I place 1, 2, come back up here. But, all right. And then you can go ahead, destroy any visible torch. See? Safe. But now if you destroy this hidden torch, the entire structure falls. Bye. So that's how I could make it Minx safer, by obfuscating the... I can do double walls like that. It makes the entire build a lot thicker. Of course, sometimes I'll just have something like this where there's one torch and like I need a wall here. So I just place... I'm going to replace these with a couple of torches. Oh, wait, do I... Minx, I think that you grabbed the torches that were being used. Could you place a torch on either side here? 1, 2. Or give them to me, whatever. Do you only have one? Did I pick up? Oh, I can't place on that? That's interesting to know. Weird. Today I learned that you can't place torches on azalea blossoms. Or wait, on... Oh, you just... Not on any leaves. Never mind. Whatever. In that case, I'm going to actually let this fall because I needed a space here. Sometimes I might just be building a wall and I can still hide the original support. Like I could still do this, right? But I might need a wall, and so I just build straight up off of that. Not all of the stuff will be supported by torches, but if it's not supported by torches, it's supported by something which is supported by torches. But I can do a pretty good job of hiding all of the torches. Technically, I could completely hide all of the torches because I could have all of this come down to the ground like it is here and make sure all of the ones on the ground are hidden. But I kind of like having visible torches. Anyway. I will consider making it Minx safer, even though it makes the construction so much more expensive. Mind you, if you knock down one of the support ones, it will take out all of the support stuff. And so while I'll have the actual structure, I will need to gather, like, replace all of the safety ones. I'll also consider using signs instead of torches, since signs are a little bit harder to accidentally break. Because I can do the same thing with a sign. Right. But whereas a torch, you click and it immediately breaks. Signs, you kind of have to... You can't just click and break a sign. But yeah, I'm thinking that I'm going to have the castle, the sand castle, already floating in the sky and have a big bridge up to it. And then have it up there and have it all be supported by signs and torches and stuff. It'll be fun. For me. Have some windows in it, which are of course also only like open air windows held up by torches. Anyway, but I've been at it for 4.5 hours, which is a nice stream. I now have 20 ancient debris, which will be enough to make a teleport space both for the end and also the sand castle, though I need to find a spot for the sand castle first. Also some other stuff that I want if I feel like. I might actually upgrade some of my stuff to netherite just to flex. But let's go back to my room real quick. Minx, I'm out of Minecraft. See you later. Oh, that was a successful day. And I fixed the librarian. And I put in the root. All very important things. We're going to back up the server before I copy the root over. Just in case anything weird happens. Because when you're doing that, it happens fast. Close all that. Oh, I know you were shaking your head, you silly shaker, you. Let's see where we can pop a raid over. Send these 7 fantastic people over to say hi to somebody. Terra Tyrant, Haro. Gonna check real quick. Gore Fairy, what a freaking name. I'm not sure I know its Felicity. The name does not ring a bell. Let's see about somebody new. Vampiria VT. Cute. Let's peek in.
Simply Jesse _ just followed.
Simply Jesse, thanks for the follow. Simply. Good job, bot.
Greg Tech New Horizons. A little complicated for me. I like vanilla Minecraft. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where? Gotta send you guys somewhere fun. Harlequin VR. Dia Fortuna. All right, let's check. You mentioned its Pelicity. Not quite the vibe, unfortunately. So I think we're gonna do plays with viewers. Oh, LumiTuber's doing a subathon. That sounds nice. Sure, let's go to LumiTuber. We like LumiTuber. Looks like they're doing some Wii Sports. Ah, can't raid Lumi. Boo. Try again. How about Melissa's sleeping. Kyoharo. Can I raid a buff pup? Cannot raid a buff pup. I wish that channel raid didn't list people that had things on that prevented a raid. Just saying. From you specifically, I mean. What are we? What are we raising money towards? You know what? Think that looks good. Sunny Explosion. I think raided them before, done some stuff. They seem cool. Front page fundraising event. I'm not sure that. Oh, raid went through. Cool. And guys, I will catch you later. Good night. Bye bye.
Oh, she wasn't able to... Oh, she wasn't able to find me.
Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's too express.
Yeah, she couldn't find everybody. No, she couldn't find us. We were missing.
That's fine.
She's healing. Oh, she's so generous. She's giving everybody.
Oh, Sunny!
Wait, I was in there.
Oh, but it didn't activate you. It didn't trigger you.
Oh, okay.
It might have bugged.
Yeah, the time that you got flown through. Oh my god. You got tossed through the wall, even though you were in the extraction point. That was
Yeah.
Yeah. Something is so weird with my my taskbar is different on one monitor than it is on the other, and I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna Google it right now since we're at this time.
Settings.